Yes, I'm on my way.
Our great Khan has finally awoken.
Relax, Evgeny.
Fine, I'll wait a bit. I can hear you in there. Come, Sergei is waiting for us. Seriously, Serdar, who sleeps during the day? And yes, I know, there is no difference between day and night down here.
I get that you need every man, but I can't just leave this place.
It's not a request. And we'll ensure your wife and kid are protected.
That's not the part that worries me.
You're scared?
What if I am?
We all are, Piotr. Which is why we need you. I'll be waiting for you at the barracks. Doctor?
Good day.
Doctor,
Hello.
Wars.
What? Mutants?
Yes, we think Nosalis.
Nonsense. Nosalis don't hunt this far up the tunnels.
Slavers don't rip people's arms off.
Okay, I've heard enough. How am I supposed to sleep tonight?
With a gun underneath your pillow. Serdar,
You likely already heard the rumors, but there was a mutant attack on one of our guard posts. We are preparing a team to take them down. So everyone's a bit tense, as you might imagine.
Oh, great Khan. Go and grab a bottle. I will. Thank you.
Well, guys, let's have a drink. To living.
To life.
Life.
Ah, great stuff.
Yes. Listen to me, Han. You're not a bad guy, but you keep to yourself too much. Always sitting with your books, even talking you into getting a drink is tough. Lighten up a bit, man.
Yeah, or you'll just end up all alone. I appreciate the advice.
Sergei, bring the man! Sound the alarm!
I'm on it.
Alarm is under attack! Serdar, get ready, it's gonna get tough. Where is everyone?
They flagged us. The station's a bloodbath. We took the women and children out through the side passages. But they can't hold the south entrance. We've got to do something.
Serdar, Kuznich, follow Sergei. Make your way to the south entrance. Use an explosive to blow it up.
Okay, got that. Let's go. What are you waiting for?
I'm running low on ammo!
Shit!
Do we rely on our eyes too much? Are we too convinced that the things we can see are real and those we can't see are not? What's true darkness and what's true blindness? Open your eyes and you shall see. Or you shall not. Sometimes one must get into an utter darkness in order to begin to see. We avoid the darkness because it hides things that may be too horrible for us even to imagine. It's the unspeakable that scares us. The unspeakable that the darkness holds within. It's the acid that corrodes the limits of the world we think we know. the dark. You can't avoid it any longer. You can only embrace it. What? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Are you okay? I've been yelling at you, but you just kept standing there, staring off into space. Flap thought you were one of those boogeymen the exhibition guys were babbling about. He almost shot you.
I'm fine. I just had this strangest feeling of deja vu for a moment.
Deja vu, eh? Isn't that what they call it when you experience a memory from a past life?
Past life? Pfft. It's a misfiring of electrical discharges in your brain, causing an illusion, nothing more.
If you say so.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back home.
Oh, I'm sorry, of course. Turn the key to start the trolley. Be safe, Serdar.
I'll be all right.
Thank God you are back. Max has been up my butt asking where you are literally every 5 minutes.
Tasha, treating drunken merchants for radiation sickness rarely goes as planned.
He said to send you down to the mushroom farm as soon as you turned up. And word of warning, our station chief is not in one of his better moods.
I look forward to seeing one of those firsthand someday.
Akademiczeskaya. Hansa leaves us alone. The Reds leave us alone. The Nazis leave us alone. Even the mutants leave us alone, mostly. Life's good, yes? But consider this. It's 2028. We survived a nuclear apocalypse and radiation, and all the shit life has thrown at us since. But you tell me, where is everybody? I don't mean Moscow or Russia. I mean the world. We're down here, pissing all over each other's territory, like metro station is the goddamn Winter Palace or something. Even under the surface, it's not like we're hard to find. But you're telling me not one plane survived on the entire planet? No one's ever figured out how to contact a single satellite? We're not even part of that war anymore.
Oh, hey Serdar. Max isn't in his office. If you go through the living quarters, you might still catch him.
Wow! They've got so many different types of mushrooms here.
Huh? I told you, you would like Akademiczeskaya.
Everything's so nice here. And we are going to stay? Like, for good? That's right. I'm home now!
Mushrooms! Get your mushrooms!
We've got magazines, books, some with all the pages.
Fresh from the farm! Come feed your bellies!
Best price for scrap, right here. You won't find pre-war stock like this anywhere in the metro. Save yourself a trip to the tunnels. We take the risk so you don't have.
Today's dish is meat and mushroom stew. And no, I don't know which meat.
Dominic, please. It's late. Just eat your dinner before it gets cold.
I told you, I don't like it.
What's there not to like? I think it tastes pretty good.
I don't like it.
Do you think that food was free? Everything just fall from the sky, huh? Eat your dinner, young man. That's an order.
I want to have good food, like in Yasha's pictures.
Dominic, we told you. Those are foils. You can actually have those things that...
Did you know fuchsia is a color?
Yeah, like hot pink. Why?
Max was debating painting stripes on the barricades, since people keep walking into them at night.
Are you kidding? We just painted them. And where's he even going to find pink paint?
This is Max we're talking about. Apparently he already did.
So now he wants us to go around painting pink stripes on things.
Ah, Vladimir. How's this stomach?
Good. So much better. I owe you, Doc.
Happy to help, but no more rat kebabs for a while.
Did she leave a note or anything?
No, was just there 1 second and gone the next.
I can't even imagine. How old?
Sad, but you know, that's the metro. A friend of mine's entire family went missing a few months ago, somewhere in one of the tunnels near Poland. The search party found a ransom. God, I need a drink. All that work for what? Well, let somebody else deal with this mess. I'm done.
Hey! Max, Serdar's here.
1 second. Yeah, send him in.
Peaceful out of this place with your own 2 hands. You check them again. That girl had to go somewhere. I gotta go. Max out. Want to switch jobs? Maybe you should chase runaways and assholes all day and let me run around playing doctor for a while. I've got a very healthy list of people I'd like to stab with a needle, let me tell you.
I think you may want to work on your bedside manner.
Don't even start. You and your wife are not my favorite people right about now.
Yana, has something happened?
Has something happened? He asks. If by something, do you mean did your wife destroy our mushroom farm because she heard the voice of her dead son again? Because if so, then yes, something happened.
No. Is she alright?
She's a lot better than her mushroom farm. Shut it off! Shut it off! Close the damn ball! Fuck! And there's more in there where that came from. 5 years to build this steam system. Hundreds of issues to consider. You know what scenario never came up? What if you can't hear the voices of the dead inside your pipes?
I don't understand. Yana was doing so well. I'll take care of it, I promise.
Yeah, well, you promised 500 times already. I'm up to my eyeballs in bullshit today, so I don't need any more, okay? Sorry. Go check on your wife. But then, you come see me. Friend or not, this station is my wife. This has to be the end of it.
totally Scandero. Sorry you had to jump across the castle, but you can imagine who you have to thank for that one.
So, did I miss my calling as an interior decorator?
Perhaps.
Okay, go on then. I know you're dying to start doctoring me.
Max said you were petty. Do you feel up to telling?
Do you, is the question. Stop taking my haloperidol. Keep in mind I was still taking them when I decided to stop.
We've been through this.
Serdar, it hurt me. Your meds didn't make me lucid. On the contrary, they kept obscuring my ability to hear, but I was so desperate to hear.
Huh? Hallucinations are not trivial.
What you assume are hallucinations.
You hear voices. No one else.
The fact that you won't even consider any alternative is the reason I threw the haloperidol out in the first place.
You threw them away?
None of you have ever heard Petya's voice, so how can you know what I'm hearing?
Because he died, Yana. He died, Yana. 15 years ago. And you can't hear an 8-year-old boy for 15 years.
Where's the shutter?
Back there, through the vent. I think there's a hole in the maintenance shaft.
Max mentioned a young girl who disappeared from the station. Could you have overheard someone discussing?
No, mister, there has to be a reason for everything. I didn't hallucinate my son's voice because of a bunch of gossiping busybodies.
For all things, there is an explanation. Even the ones too terrible to accept.
I can't exactly tell that to Petya, can I? Sorry. It wasn't fair. Not when you're only caring for me.
My love is not something you ever have to apologize for. It is free.
God, you're savvy. Go on. Run back to your boyfriend, Max. I had him whining for you to go see him once you made sure I wouldn't burn anything else down. think I've earned a little hard labor. Just give me some time, okay? Ah, that did something. Looks like I can reduce some of the pressure from here.
Max passed through a while ago. I guess you saw what happened at the farm then.
It's being taken care of. Thanks.
Serdar! Max is back. He's up in the office.
Hello.
I believe you called for a doctor.
I don't hear a knock on the door.
You're a child.
I'm the boss.
The way this jungle is growing, we may never have to repopulate the surface.
I doubt God invented plastic with a nuclear winter in mind. But hey, a fake garden is better than no garden at all, eh? How is Yana?
Pretending her husband isn't a hot-headed, insensitive ass.
You know what? Good. Say stupid shit more often. Your two are so lovey-dovey as it is. I literally throw up in my desk at least once a day.
She was trying so hard to be reasonable.
My friend, I've watched you both endure several lifetimes worth of bullshit just to try and make her feel halfway human again. Trust me, your wife knows that.
Let us hope so. In any event, the more pressing concern is that it appears Yana has run out of her haloperidol. That's why she lost her edge.
You and bad timing, pal. The stalker who tracks down your fancy medical stuff, very talented lady I used to run with named Nata. She was supposed to make a delivery over a week ago, which is long enough that I think I may have to strike Nata out of my little romantic birthdays calendar, if you know what I mean. Though, I do know the route she usually takes.
Could the medication still be there somewhere?
The goddamn Holy Grail could be there.
Max, why don't you just tell me where the route is?
Because you'll go. And from here, the first thing you'll hit is a Nosalis Den. That's probably the most relaxing part of the trip.
You forget, I am not, shall we say, inexperienced when it comes to Nosalis.
Oh, right. Your old station. Sorry. Anyway, normally I'd hire some poor suckers to go, but since we're running low on poor suckers right now, my lovely voice in your ear will have to do. Stick it to your shoulder like this, voice activated. State of the art, when there was a state of the art. It's almost like living in the future. And for times when my wisdom alone does not suffice.
I've heard they don't do much without those bullets.
You want an empty clip just to look cool? Be my guest. Go on, smart guy. Take it. Yes, I know. Very pretty. Now do me a favor and holster it while you're in the station. Okay, cowboy? We have to at least pretend we are civilized down here. Lucky for you, the same supply cart that dropped Gorky Park off here is still out on the station. And since nobody killed Akim on his way back here, his spare ammo should still be, and the trolley as well.
Max, you there?
1 sec. Truck 2, call me when you find the ammo. Okay, I'm here. Let me find the ledger. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Serdar.
Are you sure you don't want to let Yana know you're leaving?
I'm sure.
All right, your call.
I went through the trouble of draining a few bottles. You know, give you something to shoot at. Show me that Tokarev Max gave you. Next, grab this magazine and insert it into your Tokarev. Go on, get a feel for the trigger. Take this magazine. Great, not bad for a physician. Now grab this magazine and store it. Last thing you want is to run into some lurkers with an empty gun.
I'm out of filters.
I don't know if you handled that kind of trolley before, but Akim was complaining it's hard to start. Admittedly, Akim is an idiot. Serdar, Yana won't like that you left without a word.
I've burdened my wife enough.
Hey, give yourself some credit. The day is still young. just focus on getting your wife's meds.
Right. Where do I find her?
Not on her caravan avoided a lot of Metro's less desirable elements by taking a route that's a bit, shall we say, off the beaten path. Hope you're in the mood for a little sightseeing.
For a pillar of the community, you certainly do have some colorful associates. And to think, you gave up the romantic life of a stalker.
To get off the surface? You're damn right. Imagine the worst hellhole of a station you've ever lived in. That's still a day spa compared to the kind of shit I went through out there. Quite like you said, surface is hell nowadays. You guys do live in paradise.
The end of the line is fast approaching, my friend.
About time. Okay, hop off and head over across the other set of tracks. You should find a reinforced door off to your left. Soviet stuff. 100 years later, still working.
This piece was probably built in the 60s. Some impressive equipment here.
The museum kept a backup generator for security and stuff like that.
Which museum? The Tretyakov? Yana and I went on our first date here.
Well, before you get too misty-eyed, Nata's route doesn't go through the museum itself.
Still, I haven't been here since, well, since before Yana and I split back then. We met when we were in university. I picked the museum for our date because I felt I needed to come across as more refined.
Right, because everyone thinks you're such a savage.
ghouls into the lion's den, should not be surprised to find lions.
The entrance to the archives is a couple levels above you, on the opposite side of the escalators.
I remember waiting for Yana at the top of those escalators. We agreed to meet here at noon. I'm there waiting, watching face after face rise in front of me over the top of the escalator. I waited 3 hours, and at 3:06, I get a tap on my shoulder. And there's Yana, behind me, with her arm in a sling.
So in other words, neither of you knew how to take her.
She called us stubborn. I'm about to confirm those mutant den rumors of yours. I'm out of clips. I'm out of clips. Signs for the museum, but the radiation levels are spiking something fierce.
I didn't expect you'd be anywhere quite that toasty. Knowing Nata, she will have stored the gas mask on her route where it's needed. Look for it.
Got it.
Good. Keep an eye out for extra filters. You may need them. Now, hide that ugly face of yours and make your way across. And please, do me a favor. Be sure you check your watch now and again. It will let you know when your filters going to run out.
Someone sprung the dead Marsalis above the archives.
Who the hell would do that?
I'm more interested in how they did it. It's far too elaborate, even with a handful of men.
I've heard all kind of tales on things that go beyond the possible. You know, monsters whose existence you can't explain.
Come on. Monsters are just those animals we humans haven't studied properly yet.
one can see a rookie who's venturing into hell for the first time. It's hell, stupid. It just exists. And its rules change before you can understand them. So that it can kill you and eat your soul.
Now you're talking souls. Was it you, perchance, who stole Yana's pills?
Okay, sold, Sherlock. Alright. Nata's route runs down the staircase on the opposite side of that room.
The Nosals had something painted across its chest.
At a museum. You don't say.
It looked like a snake or something of that sort. Have you heard of anything like that?
Could be just us, good old humans. Metro's full of all sorts weirdos doing creepy shit.
I quite like the human explanation.
What's funny?
Well, funny may not be the right word, but it just occurred to me that our last trip here also involved Yana becoming obsessed with a ghost.
Now you're just making stuff up.
The way Yana's mind worked, it was intoxicating. I never could keep up with that woman, but that's what made her thoroughly irresistible. We'd been to an exhibit of local Buryat artists, celebrating their Mongolian heritage, where Yana became convinced I was the living reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
What? Was Peter the Great taken?
She became so enamored of the idea, she convinced me to undergo hypnotic regression, as if I'd suddenly remember this entire past life she'd invented for me.
You actually did it?
You've met my wife.
Point taken. So what did you see when you were hypnotized?
I couldn't remember anything, really. But Yana and the doctor assured me I was quite the convincing woman.
You never told me this one. Serdar Khan, oh, that's hilarious.
Don't laugh. I told that story one too many times at my old station. How would you like to be forever associated with a man who murdered millions of people?
I'd be fine with that, actually. But hey, I guess there's hardly anyone as different from Genghis Khan as you in the universe.
This is all such cheap nonsense. Past lives after lives, all alike. It's psychotherapy before psychotherapy. Allowing cavemen to cope with the fear of death, promising them a continuation. floor in the archives is collapsed. I can't reach the stairwell.
Everything is
My sweet boy. Not a minute goes by that I don't think about you. I should have never let go of your hand. I miss you. I miss you so much.
Mama? Mama, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you, my boy. I'm coming.
Max. Max, are you there? Max? Max, is that you? I don't know if you can hear me, but the floor of the archives collapsed. I'll attempt to find another way to the stairwell, but something tells me we may need a plan B. No need to go back where I came from. Best to move on.
What's funny?
Well, funny may not be the right word, but it just occurred to me that our last trip here also involved Yana becoming obsessed with a ghost.
Now you're just making stuff up.
The way Yana's mind worked, it was intoxicating. I never could keep up with that woman, and that's what made her thoroughly irresistible. We'd been to an exhibit of local Buryat artists celebrating their Mongolian heritage, where Yana became convinced I was the living reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
What? Was Peter the Great taken?
She became so enamored of the idea, she convinced me to undergo hypnotic regression, as if I'd suddenly remembered this entire past life she'd invented for me.
You actually did it?
You've met my wife.
Point taken. So what did you see when you were hypnotized?
I couldn't remember anything, really. But Yana and the doctor assured me I was quite the convincing warrior.
You never told me this one. Serdar Khan, oh, that's hilarious.
Don't laugh. I told that story one too many times at my old station. How would you like to be forever associated with a man who murdered millions of people?
I'd be fine with that, actually. But hey, I guess there's hardly anyone as different from Genghis Khan as you in the universe.
This is all such cheap nonsense. Past lives, afterlives, all alike. That's psychotherapy before psychotherapy. Allowing cavemen to cope with the fear of death, promising them a continuation. Can't carry any more filters. Max, bodies. Fresh, I think. Something was feeding on it.
You see Nata's branding anywhere?
Yes, they're hers, all right. It looks like they were traveling through the mutant halls as well.
Yeah. Definitely not the caravan's normal route. So either those stalkers wandered off on their own, or...
Let's not jump to conclusions quite yet.
You know, I'm starting to feel like this plan to retrace Nata's steps won't go down in history as one of our stronger collaborations. How about, if you don't catch up with that caravan soon, it's time to just come back, eh?
I can't. Not until I find Yana's medicine. seeing a lot of lurkers. Surprisingly aggressive.
Lurkers? That's all. A handful of lurkers wouldn't have meant peace to Nato's crew.
Then maybe the lurkers aren't responsible. Perhaps they were merely drawn here by the corpses.
If you don't see the rest of her caravan, then that means they're probably still out there.
Out of magazines. Max, I stumbled across some more of Nata's stalkers.
Hold on. You're up, ISIS. Get creative. Not to alarm you, but your wife has done an amazing job cleaning up the mushroom farm and is now quite curious where her husband is.
Right. I'll hurry.
Good idea.
Max, I found the rest of the caravan. They're all dead.
Fuck. I hate being right.
Their bodies, it's like they've been arranged in some sort of ritual. More of that snake symbolism.
Ritual? Jesus fucking Christ. This was a bad idea. See if you can find Nata. Bright colored hair. always wore this stupid punk rock jacket. She'd have the scavenge meds on her. Just be quick, eh?
I'm with Nata. It didn't end well, I'm afraid. Looks like she did it to herself.
Not the party that lady deserved. Rest in peace, baby. Anyway, what about the meds? Check if she has them on her.
Nothing. No haloperidol or anything else for that matter.
Shit. Yana! No, that's one of my stalkers. He was, just heading back to his rail cart. You know what? Let me turn this down so you and I can talk.
Not exactly subtle, Max, but I get the hint. Nothing to do now but head back to the station.
kind of sick fuck would string somebody up like this?
Pavel said some weird shit went down.
I hear voices. Someone's here.
Working on the rival gang, some new competitor.
Wait, this happened before? Oh, grow the fuck up. Whoever did this just wanted to scare us away.
Exactly. Which means there's probably something here worth scaring us away for. Start looking.
What was that?
Max, Nata's fate may not have been an isolated event. I just encountered some scavengers who lost people as well.
And how did you come across these scavengers?
Yana?
Would it have anything to do with risking your life over some stupid medication?
Max's supplier disappeared, so I went to look.
He told me. And he also said you were determined to go, no matter how unlikely it was you'd find anything.
What am I supposed to do? I'm not about to just let you suffer.
I know. That's the problem. You suffer for both of us. But you're going to get yourself killed over something we both know will never go away. And I shouldn't have let you try in the first place.
Hold on.
Max? Max? Max, what's going on? Anyone? Yana? Yana, is that you?
What was that flash?
The Nichska is just ahead. Please, just let Yana be alright.
Hey, Doc, we really have to stop meeting like this.
Have you seen Yana? Max?
No. Not since the last time you were here. Vlad, Dr. Iskanderov coming through.
Weird. I was just coming to check on you.
Where's Yana?
You should talk to Max. He's at one of the old smuggling tunnels, back past the bank houses.
Weird. I've never seen this place this empty.
Oh, Doctor. Hi, you haven't seen my brother, have you? Grika, not Lerik.
You're looking for Grika?
Yes, he went to the farm to help with the repairs. Grika, not Lerik. But then Lerik said he saw Grika here in the market, so I came to look for him.
I'll be sure to let him know if I see him.
That would be great. You see, I'd be planning to redo the family quarters.
I have an appointment to...
help. Well, he didn't really want to help, but he agreed to. Because he knows Mama can't breathe in the back corner of the room.
I apologize, but I have to...
She's got this condition, but... you know that. You're her doctor. Anyway...
Sorry, but I really need to...
help last week, but something came up, and then this week he had to help Max put the caravan together to go to Riga. I don't know if you noticed, but Max really trusts Grika a lot. He's almost never around anymore. I tried to find him.
No, but can we talk about this one? Why on God's curse earth would Max open the tunnels?
It wasn't Max.
What did you say?
I said it wasn't Max. Your years of being a party animal really did a number on your hearing.
Hey, I always said I'm here for a good time, not a long time. If it wasn't Max, then who? And why would they open those damn tunnels?
Well, I can guess who. And as to why, same reason. Really?
No, I'm serious. I worked for the government, breaking codes during critical missions. It was during the height of the Cold War.
Do you really think Daria ran off with Andrei?
Are you kidding? He's old enough to be her father. Not to mention he looks like someone's.
Have you heard of this site?
Packed everything he had.
I thought I told you to get inside. It's past your bedtime.
I thought I heard the noise.
But certainly not a noise.
I heard they get in the walls. Big ones too.
In these walls? Not a chance.
Besides, what's everything?
Swear it was sealed.
Well, it's not sealed now, is it? Hey, get lost, okay?
Please tell me Yana didn't go through there.
I tried to follow her when she left the office. I chased her around the half the station, but That damned wife of yours, I'm telling you.
Are you sure it was Yana?
Unless this or suddenly back in style.
Yana's bandana. Damn it. Damn it all to hell.
I tried. Serdar, I'm sorry.
She's in no state to be wandering out in the metro alone. Do you know where this tunnel leads?
Yes, but I don't know if that's the good news or the bad news. There's a lot of little shortcuts that passes through these old smuggling tunnels. But for the most part, the one place this one really runs is Tretyakovska.
Of course. God, I'm such an idiot. That's where Petya died. I need to go after her.
Whoa! Slow down, cowboy. There's a lot of not-so-nice people using that tunnel for some not-so-nice things. Give me a couple of hours. We put together a search party.
2 hours? Are you mad? My wife is unwell and out there alone in your not-so-nice tunnels. You need to step aside. I'm going.
Goddamn doctors. This is a bad fucking idea. Fine, I'll guide you. But if and only if you promise to come back if you don't find Yana before you hit Tretyakovska.
You know I can't promise that.
Well, I'm pretending you did. Otherwise, I will raise my voice and say a lot of ugly things. Well, come on, hop down into the abyss. Smart guy. Don't forget to write.
Tretyakovsky sees a lot of mourners because of what happened with the trains. There is a central memorial most people go to pay their respects. Probably as good a place to start as any.
Yes, I know of it. Yana spent a great deal of time there before her and I found each other again.
She must have been unrecognizable after everything she's been through with Petya.
Neither of us were in a good place at that point. It had only been a few months since I'd left Polyanka, and the events there weighed upon me.
Losing everybody at your station is some heavy shit. Especially with, everything you had to do.
It would have been shockingly easy to make a home of that despair. But seeing Yana's grief, a mother losing a son, I'd brought order to that brand of chaos for so many patients I'd forgotten their names. No. Any chance to give Yana back her life was all the reason I needed to start living mine again.
Have you thought about what you'll do if she doesn't want to listen to you?
I swore to Yana she'd be happy again. And a commitment is a commitment, wherever that leads. I missed that. Come again.
Wasn't me. Unless I'm the voice of your conscience now. In which case, I can run down the entire list of complaints if you're interested.
Perhaps later. Diana wasn't armed, was she?
No, why? Trouble?
Definitely.
Yana, is that you?
I heard a voice. can't carry any more grenades. Max, could you repeat that?
Repeat what? I think somebody needs their ears clean.
I keep hearing other voices on the radio. Could anyone else be broadcasting on this channel?
I may be a man of means, but I don't actually own the airways, you know? Though in fairness, radios are pretty rare these days, so the odds that someone has a radio powerful enough to reach you in the tunnels, much less on this frequency, I'd call it slim to none. Unless they're close to you, which means you better watch out.
You wouldn't happen to have any advice for opening the imposing metal hatch I'm staring at, would you?
Yeah, don't close it in the first place. Meet Eugenia, the notoriously unfriendly pressure seal to pumping substation 15. Controls are in the foreman's office, the booth, right there. Look for a way inside.
I found your secret stalker hiding spot. Now what?
What would you do for anyone down in the dumps? A little nip of juice, perhaps. Pick up the old girl's spirits. sound brings back memories. We sit there laughing at this young stalker stuff.
Max, you cut out. Hello? Max, are you there?
I just encountered scavengers.
What in the... Was that my voice?
Hey! What's taking so long? Hey, are you deaf? What's the plan with this thing, anyway?
Huh? Oh, there's about to be something useful on this thing. Relax, this will take a while.
Okay, keep searching! We could use the pass.
That's what I'm doing, isn't it?
Take...
I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips.
What was that flash? Did anyone else see that? Nah? Better take a closer look.
What was that flash?
You are hallucinating, idiot! Guess it was nothing. Alarm! We can't kill Men down! I repeat, men down! Keep your guard up! Let's finish the job!
More grenades. I can't carry any more clips.
Hey! Did you hear that? There's something inside the vent. Huh? What was that flash? Should attack! Fuck! We are not down!
Far enough to have gotten that turned around, have I? All right then, my dear lady. If I somehow offended you on our first meeting, perhaps you'll be so kind as to let me make amends. I sincerely hope that means we're friends again, Eugenia. Not that I don't enjoy your company. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my dear.
Boring as hell. Do we just stop closing Eugenia altogether? It seems your wife didn't get the memo.
Ah, you're back. You disappeared for a while there.
Couldn't have been too long. You just finished saying you got Eugenia open.
If that's your sense of time, remind me to start charging by the hour.
I've heard tales of time anomalies down there in some tunnels.
Tales, Max, tales. We're not in Wonderland here. It's just Moscow, after a nuclear war. Laws of physics don't allow for such consequences, even of an atomic blast. It can't alter the time and space, all right?
All right, Mr. Rational. Unless the time and space have always been carved in this goddamn place.
This goddamn place was constructed by us humans, Max. Must be getting close. I'm seeing a lot of wreckage.
What? Like the train collision?
Yes, Yana described it to me, but I had no idea of the magnitude.
Bullshit, you're in Tretyakovsky already. That troll has been dead for years, and you sure as shit didn't walk there that fast.
I never came across a trolley.
Man, it is literally impossible that you missed the trolley and are in Tretyakovskaya.
Sorry to disappoint you, and don't start with your stupid tales again. What a sad place.
Well, that's where we come when we grieve, you know? The station was already at capacity when the bomb started to fall, right?
Commuters were packed wall to wall. When the first train pulled in, the rush of people fighting to board was so intense, it couldn't leave the station before the next one arrived. Reached the memorial, but no one is here.
Is it possible Yana left anything there?
I'll look.
Another religious bastard too curious for his own luck. Got some cool gear on him.
Serdar? Serdar!
Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way.
Max.
Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way. Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way. For you, mighty Khan!
Serdar, what's wrong with you?
Yana? What? Where are we?
Oh God, you gave me a heart attack. Are you okay? You just kept staring.
I hit my head. Or someone hit my head, more like.
Some scum decided that the memorial would make an excellent mousetrap for a slave ring. Preying on other people's grief. Like they're not afraid that the dead will take revenge on them for hurting their living.
No, not the kids. There's too many toys and atoms here to get hurt by. Off you go.
That sounds like a fascinating conversation for another time. Preferably after we're safely back in...
No, he's right. I mean, he's cuckoo, but he's right. The guards were talking about the children. I heard them. Serdar, I can't leave.
Yana, please. If this is about Petya again, he's gone.
Stop! He is here. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but Petya is here. And I followed his voice to the memorial, and yes, roughly translated, what this man says is true. Those slavers scumbags are freaking out because all the kids around here keep going missing.
Yana! Oh my God! Yana! Can't you even hear yourself? You sound as crazy as that old idiot. Look where it got you. Where it got us. And for what? For nothing. For nothing. For your delusions. Why? Was it so difficult to keep taking these fucking pills? None of this would have happened. Fuck! None of this is real! I don't know about the other kids, but you
your son is dead. He is dead!
Yes! The kids have gone to see the worm!
Everybody, back up the cages! The girl and the old guy first! Where did I... Ah, fuck it! Ladies and gentlemen, we hope your stay with us has been a comfortable one, but unfortunately, we will be needing the room for other guests. That never gets old to you.
To suck the souls of the living! Oh, poor little rabbit! Oh, you cry now, but soon they will feed him. We won't forget. We won't forget. We all remember forgetting, but soon, death always wins.
You see? He knows.
Move it!
Anna, I will find you.
No, they took your things that way.
Keep moving!
Colmex, have him sent
Shut the fuck up already, huh?
I'm sorry!
Drop the hero beat and don't be a dick, okay? Big boy here's gonna need a leash.
We only hire the best and brightest, I say.
This is bullshit. So a couple of shipments went missing. On what planet does that mean we have to move our entire fucking operation overnight? I say the sooner we get out of here, the better. I'm tired. Every goddamn thing I own is so God, not again with that white shit. Your station is better than the Pavel wants to drag us on. For no good fucking reason. You call a month's worth of product disappearing into thin air no good reason, huh? Thin air, my ass. Huh? What the hell was that?
Is that a radio? There's the backpack.
Hear me, or are you just ignoring me? This is going nowhere.
That door leads to a stair.
Hello! I'm looking for my husband. We got separated.
Out of here, the better. I'm tired. Every goddamn thing I own being soaking wet all the time. God, not again with that whiny shit. Even a leaky station is better than the pit Pavel wants to drag us off to. For no good fucking reason. You call a month's worth of product disappearing into thin air no good reason, huh? Thin air, my ass. about, so he took off on the off. Guess it was no miracle, basically. We went into business.
So, if tomorrow we find that Pavel's new spot isn't all he's saying, maybe Vadia's hiring. What the?
Guess it was now.
To clamp your hands or something.
All right, Doctor. Now grab your bag. This is Dr. Iskanderov. I need Max. My wife and I have been captured by slave merchants operating out of Tretyakovskaya. We need help immediately. Hello?
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Yes. Where's Max?
I don't know, Max. My name's Oksana, but I think my husband Alex and I may have been attacked by the same people near the memorial. I'm trying to find it.
All the power in the security office just went out.
Someone just said it's across the whole station. The station is under attack.
Listen,
Oksana.
Oksana. I must find my wife. She's ill. Do you have any idea where they might have taken her?
Those men. They were talking before about loading merchandise out by the train depot. I know the tunnel so well. I could guide you. From security, the Castman gate is on the other side of the station, but the slaver seems to be pulling back to the platforms, so you may want to look for a more discreet way across.
I can't carry any more filters. All out.
place is falling apart. It just needs some repairing, idiot. Huh? Shit! We are... Beast! Motherfucker! Don't think you can hide! Die, Medina! Beast! Shit, I can't stop the bleeding. I can't stop it.
Oksana, the locked door in the tunnels. Do you know where it leads?
Ventilation and plumbing systems. Alex actually broke in there once when we were kids.
You've been together a long time.
It takes a great deal to separate us. You?
Yana and I have not had your luck.
Whatever is attacking the station is supernatural.
That is quite literally the last thing I need right now.
I'm sorry?
Yana came to Tretiakovska because she thinks her deceased son is calling for her. She's never been able to let go.
Most who come here have some unfinished business with the past. That's all the supernatural really is in a way.
are coming out of the walls! Just go!
It's odd I haven't heard from Max. We've had problems with reception before, but never for this long.
Reception?
With the radios. Wait, Oksana, where are you now?
Where am I?
If you didn't leave Tretzkiakovska for help, are you trapped here inside the camp? And where did you come across a radio? The slavers don't carry them.
I'm not sure, if I'm honest. It's all a bit jumbled.
If you're here at the station, I can't just leave you.
No, you have to find Alex and Jana.
But what about you?
Wherever this is, it's close enough to listen in on those people.
If you insist. I can't carry any more grenades.
Whoever is in charge is pulling everyone to the other platform to defend the gate. If you need a moment to collect yourself, Doctor, now is the time.
I should stock up on supplies then. And it's Serdar, by the way. I think we're past the formalities.
But Doctor was so easy to remember. Oh no! The slavers are ordering a station-wide lockdown. They are
Listen
looking
up.
to seal the gates once
Once
everyone's
those
back
gates
inside.
are sealed, whoever we've got is who we've got. We pull the weapons and then fan out to secure the transport in teams. Are you nuts? You want to wage a counter-offensive against an army of fucking ghosts?
Would you shut up about goddamn ghosts and goblins and shit?
Fuck you! I've been saying this time. Grenade coming! Fuck! We are one down!
Can't carry any more magazines. Oksana, I'm outside the compound. How far is the train yard?
They are going into Hell's Mouth. To Hell's
Wait, where's Yana?
To Hell's
What's Hell's Mouth?
To Hell's Mouth.
Where did Yana go?
I told her the worm only liked the kiddies. But that woman, she never listens.
Serdar, you can't stay there. Go.
The worm, 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 the worm.
What have you done, Yana?
I know you're upset. But even if she is free, whatever she thinks she's after is still leading her to the train yards. The fastest way is through an old machine shop ahead.
That Hell's Mouth he was babbling about. Do you have any idea what it might be?
People used to gossip about the place in the metro, haunted by the souls of missing children. I can't recall if anyone ever called it Hell's Mouth, though.
Why does everything have to be wrapped up in superstitious nonsense?
Did I tell you I'm a tarot reader? That's probably nonsense too, am I right?
Tarot? Like the tarot cards? Predicting bullshit to poor idiots?
It's called the unknown for a reason. Some people just really want to know.
sign of them, I'm going to go look. Show yourself! I know you're around here, asshole! Don't think...
See a transport ahead. There are cages on it. I'll head for the front of the train.
They're coming back.
Yana? Alex? They're not here. Everyone, I'm going to unlock the cages. So, be ready to move.
Go away!
They don't sound like they're very happy to see you.
Trauma can have a wicked effect on the mind. Plus, some people just don't like doctors.
I'm sure that's it.
blazes?
Are you all right, Doctor?
I'm sorry, I don't understand. The slaves, they've vanished.
Try to focus on Yana right now.
Speaking of topics I don't understand, I feel horrible about what I've done to her.
What have you done?
I I shouldn't have shouted at her like that.
Do you want to tell me more?
No.
Maybe you're not hopeless.
Can't carry any more filters. Can't carry any more filters. Can't carry any more filters. Oh no. Hell. Oh, damn. Shit.
Yana!
Damn it. More cages. Another transport.
Be careful.
Everyone's dead. The prisoners and the guards.
Do you see Yana in any of the cages?
Not yet, thankfully. One of the men who took Yana. He's been poisoned.
Good Lord. How?
I don't know. There's something ahead. It's not a snake. It's a wolf. Unpleasant.
Did something attack you?
A man. He shot me with a blow dart.
Last year, a woman he met in Oktyabrovskaya said her son was kidnapped. She claimed the dead took him, shooting her with a poisonous dart.
Oh, God almighty, how tired I am of this bullshit. Why would the dead use the blowpipes? And how? The dead can't breathe, can they?
They might think they do.
They can't think either.
All right, Mr. Rational.
What? Why would you call me that? My friend Max calls me that.
Because you are too rational, that's why. Dead or not. Someone took Yana, right?
All right, I'm back in the metro.
You're probably near St. Clements. Alex and I pass through there sometimes.
Is there a transfer nearby?
Trapped inside the metro car!
Yes. Where are you?
I'm sorry?
The lights went out.
Oh, thank God.
You know what happened?
We've been stuck here forever.
Are you there?
Serdar, who are you talking to?
Can't see a damn thing.
Is there a box or a switch or something to turn on the emergency lights?
There may be a solution. I'll be back in a moment.
Anything you can do. We just want to go home.
We don't have time for this. Are you still there?
We're here!
How did you happen to be trapped in there? Were you trying to escape the attack?
Yes! We were all on our way home when the car started to tip over and everything went black.
I tried calling my wife, but my phone's dead.
Your phone?
Please, Stem, we get to go home soon.
You should see a power station anytime.
How do we restore the tunnel lights?
There's an electrical substation just past the collapse section.
We won't be long, I promise.
No, I'm not worried about Alex. Or at least... Never mind. Do what you need to do.
I assume this is the substation.
Do you see a bunch of metal cabinets with lots of lights and switches?
Yes.
Sounds like a substation to me. Now, close all 4 circuits to power cycle the generators. That should give you emergency lighting into the tunnels, at the very least.
Obviously an electrician in another life.
Thank you so much.
We can finally go home!
Where did you go? Hello? Hello? Oksana, there's no one here. It's just bones over here. Looks like they've been here for ages.
But you are certain you heard their voices? 'Cause I haven't.
You're not saying I was hallucinating, are you?
Did you have any of those pills to ease your wife's condition? 'Cause you might use a couple.
Oh, fuck off!
The slavers. They're preparing to send reinforcements back to the depot. So whoever took Jana must be still around, which I suppose is good news.
I hope she's still alive.
We must hope, Serdar.
footbridge across was destroyed and it's too far to jump. I'll have to improvise.
Sirens? That's your big plan.
Sounds like a fuse blew somewhere. I'll check the other side.
Alarm! We are under attack!
Just let me pass, damn it. I'm not here for you. That's for my wife, you bastard. Can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips. Carry any more grenades. Get out of my way. Just a little longer, Yana. Almost there. One grenade left. He was killed with a dart. They're still here. Yana?
Oh, no, you can't be here, Serdar, please.
Yana, oh my...
Please, just go. This isn't what I wanted.
I'll get you out of here.
No, there's too many of those worm people. Serdar, I need to go with them. I don't know why yet, or what this Hell's Mouth place has to do with it, but it is right, somehow. Shit, they're leaving. I understand why you can't believe me, maybe even more than you do.
Yana, you are going to a sure death. I can't
Just
let you.
because I don't have an explanation doesn't make me wrong. And you hear him laugh. understand. Forgive me.
Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way. For you, mighty Khan!
Priest, give me the blade.
Now you return to repeat your great deeds. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace, now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way.
Let my fire be the beacon for all things. Living and the dead.
Khan! We need you! Save us! Stop us! Khan! Khan! Where are you, Khan?
Yana!
He's still there! Move your arms!
There you are. Now that I know you're still breathing, you need to get off that line, right now.
I can't. Picking up the trail of these worm savages is the only chance I have.
Look, wherever this hell's mouth is, you can still catch them as long as we find you another ride soon.
Oksana, I fear something is very wrong with me. I'm seeing things, hearing things.
Tell me.
Yana used to say I was the reincarnation of Genghis Khan, and now, twice, I've had moments where I see him hunting her, murdering her.
Why? What if they were real?
It's my subconscious trying to warn me about something clearly. Some fears I suppress are coming out.
Shaped as Genghis Khan?
I'm scared, Oksana.
Scared? Of what?
Of losing my mind. I feel like my entire life I've been sitting on a hatch, sealing a deep well. And in that well, there's someone there. Huge, powerful, waiting. No, demanding to be unleashed. And I must hold this hatch down with all my weight. And if I ever lose balance, it will come out. Maybe it will come out one day anyway, because it's much stronger and way more cunning than I am.
But it's still you, right? So why would you lock that other you inside?
Forget about it. Just let me know if you overhear anything more from the slavers.
Yes, of course.
Oksana, are you still with me?
At least for a little longer, it seems.
Actually, I know it goes against everything I've told you so far, but would you please do tarot for me? If it doesn't help, it won't hurt either.
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah, now you tell me I've been so arrogant about anything spiritual.
My tarot cards. How come? I cannot touch them. They are... Where are they?
You can't touch them.
No! I can't find anything, Serdar. I feel like I'm not going to ever find anything. I feel trapped.
Oksana, don't worry. I'll find Alex and we'll come back for you, I promise. What I said. I haven't forgotten about Alex. Once Yana's safe, I'll return with help.
Do not worry about me and Alex. My gut tells me those men are not a danger to us that I thought they were.
Don't go on too much about guts, please. This reminds me of a certain lady whose gut got us into this.
Earlier, the voices trapped inside the train.
The ones you didn't hear, most likely because they were in my head.
A few years after, it became obvious none of us were heading back to the surface anytime soon. I got lost on my way to execution. To this day, I'm still not sure how. I wound up out near Dostoyevskaya, and a man who found me insisted something singing in the tunnel's pipes had led me.
Oksana, please, not again. By that logic, you could be one of those voices right now. It's equally plausible, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Then if you're a hallucination, please, by all means. Oh, my subconscious, I am talking to you. Do reveal these magic pipes that are supposed to solve all my problems. Oksana? Oksana! Damn fool. Unless it's an exceedingly slow ambush, those flesh peddlers are alone in there. But if the worm people did pass through here, perhaps Alzana was right about there being an auxiliary train lying somewhere. And that room would be the right spot for it.
What was that noise? What was that?
Found the fucker!
Eat shit and die!
My medkit is full.
Keep your guard up! Keep your eyes open! Don't think you can hide! Keep your eyes open! I'm going
Sana's railway must be through that door. Now, if I can open it... Almost there. Sana, can you hear me? Max, it's Serdar. Do you copy? Anyone? I'm out of magazines.
Spiders?
Oh, stop! Your mind's full enough with your own nonsense. You don't need Oksana's as well. Control yourself already. Damn. I never trusted those who claimed schizophrenia was contagious. Could it be you that these tunnels are driving me crazy? Was something in them? Why did you throw your pills away, Yana? I might well use a couple of them right now. Wait, how did I get back here? not my mind. Those tubes are making noise. It merely sounds like voices. This is not happening. This is not happening. Do you hear me? It's a hallucination. Neurons misfiring, an imbalance in chemistry. That's all. Strange, I can only hear that singing in certain locations. I mean, that noise. It's not singing, damn it. Damn you and those infernal pipes! You're not real. You're a figment of my subconscious. What if following the voices has a degree of truth to it? Like something about the air pressure coming from the direction of a doorway or another room? I could try. Is that singing my only hope of ever escaping this mad labyrinth? Yana's sake. wish I'd found that haloperidol right about now. Thank goodness Yana never described symptoms like these. When did it start? Something triggered it. It's often so with mental disorders. There's a triggering event. Was it losing Yana? Was it making her go? Was it losing the connection with Max? Or with Oksana? Oksana was real. She was. This radio broke up. She spoke to me once. She helped you navigate this labyrinth. She can be a product of your imagination. She knew things your subconscious wasn't aware of. She has just fallen out of range, is all. Damn it.
Hello?
Focus on Yana. Just focus on her and don't stop. Yank. But it was destroyed. This has to be another hallucination.
With an intention to annihilate us. In this case, those who survived are either a mere statistical mistake overlooked by the Creator-Destroyer, or were left alive to contemplate the demise of their kind, because without an external observer, the punishment makes no pedagogical effect.
But if you compare the
That's what you get for invoking rationalism to an underfed empiricist.
Stop referring yourself as an empiricist. It's inaccurate and frankly... We are not alone.
Everyone's alone, you old... Serdar Iskanderov. And you still think we picked enough mushrooms?
Sergei Andreevich? Evgeny Dmitrich? No, you can't be real.
Oh no, not this existential nonsense. Go back from where you came.
Polyanka was unlivable after the attack. All that remained was a graveyard.
Delightful to see you here well, my friend. Sorry for asking, Doctor, but are you all right?
Serdar, excuse me. I am truly concerned as well. But my meal has been needlessly delayed.
Apologies, Doctor, for avoiding the further drama. Can you fetch me the mushrooms from those shelves? My friend, tell us, what is this cloud that is so clearly hanging over you?
My wife, she's ill. She had a situation that her son died and could never bring herself to accept it.
Life is overrated, my friend.
Now she's gotten into the hands of some cavemen. They use a pictogram worm for a symbol.
Oh, those children of the Great Worm. It's a cult, a kind of...
Do you know anything about them?
Not as much as I would like.
And what about the place called Hell's Mouth? Ever heard of it?
No, but it sounds cherry.
I don't know where it is.
My esteemed counterpart. The kettle, please.
Oh, do you think those the one that is on those shelves? I'd help, but I'm so behind with my meal already.
Curse your villainy. Serdar, quick, I implore you. There's another kettle over there by the cabinet somewhere. Fetch it here. It's got little flowers on it. You can't miss it.
So, you've lost your way, but I think everything runs deeper than asking direction of two friends that you are not sure exist.
I've experienced things. The only explanation that doesn't sound completely irrational is that I've gone literally insane.
Every great discovery begins with defy from explanation. The lack of understanding doesn't mean the lack of sanity.
Serdar, check over by the shelf in the back corner over there. Now hang that kettle right. Ah, at last. Vitamins, minerals.
Serdar, what about your past?
What do you mean?
The past. Was it ever a time when you had such a disconcerting vision?
I wouldn't remember.
Absolutely not. I don't care if it's my turn. Serdar can go.
What's happening?
Despite your handiworks, the business with mutants on the station is sadly unresolved.
Gonzalez? They came back?
Yes. And had you blown up the station properly the first time, maybe we could enjoy a mutant-free meal once in a while.
You know, you're our guest, but should you entertain our last requests? The beasts he was fighting last are still here, at the south entrance of this station.
Shouldn't you find cover?
You handle those beasts, and I handle this one. The gate is just over here.
chills.
You coming? Hey, what a places to meet here. Come on, man. Let's go. Haven't you made me wait long enough already? Any day now.
Tamir?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been avoiding me. Admit it.
You couldn't dig up my dad's book after all.
Your father's novel. I discovered it digging through a stack one of the stalkers dragged through here.
You found it? Is it in your quarters? Let's go! Holy shit! I can't believe you actually tracked it down. That sucker wasn't even in print when I was born.
What was it called again?
The report. Some secret agent shit. Lots of smoking and screwing British spies for intel and stuff. My mother used to call it the other woman. After he died, of course. He got too pissed if she said it to his face.
They tried to evacuate the women and children through here, but the mutants were already waiting. So then where are the bodies? Or any signs of struggle?
Look, I know I can be a dick sometimes, but you know, not everybody would give a crap about hunting down some stupid childhood bullshit. I appreciate it, Khan. You're okay. This is your bunk, right? Christ. No wonder you avoided me. You're hoarding the entire public library in here. You found it?
I believe this is what you're looking for.
He wrote this when he was my age, you know. Never thought I'd see one again. Not after the evacuation. The very last piece of him. I owe you one, Khan. Thanks.
It sounded like Tamir had been waiting a long, long time for that book. Is that what kept him here?
You saw him too then. But how in hell is any of this possible?
You said this, not me. Everything is possible in hell.
I had a friend who said that the last war has turned the world inside out, and the hell is on the surface now. All Tamir wanted was that book. Is that why he never moved on?
You're surprised that the dead are as screwed up as everyone else.
Tamir was right. I was avoiding him. 3 days before the station was attacked. I knew. I was lying here in my bunk and I saw them all die.
Premonition?
I thought I had dozed off. Had a dream. And then after it happened, why didn't I tell them?
Why didn't you?
Warning them would have been ridiculous. They have already made sufficient fun of me, calling me Khan and asking how's past life and all of this. I guess I didn't want to feel like an idiot, and I ended up being responsible for their deaths. Whereas, should have I accepted that? All of that, all of what Yana believed in, Premonitions, misgivings, me being a reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
Ah, yes. Evgeny mentioned that. He's very interested in what our Mongolian friend has to do with all of this. Why don't you run back to him and keep him up to speed? Meanwhile, I will peruse some of your reading materials and see if anything catches my eye.
Ah, here you are. Did you see any ghosts?
It's either this or schizophrenia. Both are possible. As a doctor, I prefer ghosts.
As a philosopher, I am totally with you. One more thing I am curious about. How is your past life?
Right, that joke. I've been missing it.
Refresh my memory. How did you came to suspect that you was Khan in your past life?
Yana. She persuaded me to try hypnotic regression.
Right. Now important, what did you see when you were under?
I couldn't recall anything when I awoke. Yana and the doctor said I spoke of some... Wait.
Yes?
She said I described the ceremony, and I've dreamt of one recently. Khan was there. I mean, the other one. Genghis Khan.
How did he look like?
Repulsive. Frightening.
Now you tell me about the ceremony.
Was there maybe a woman involved in this ceremony?
How in hell do you know this?
From the good doctor's quarters, and I quote, "While often claiming fate had chosen him, many believe it was the abduction of his bride that most shaped the future the conqueror Khan would become."
You mean the Genghis Khan wife was kidnapped?
Didn't I just say that? His bride Porter was abducted, and in order to free her, Genghis Khan, then known by his birth name, Temujin, fought and won his first battle.
It was Yana in my dream. I might have read this book and forgotten about it. Frankly, perceiving this as a nightmare would make much more sense than trying to accept all of these ghosts and reincarnations and...
But maybe accepting it is exactly what you're here for. You have found this station, haven't you? Don't you think there's a purpose in that?
My purpose is to find my wife. And I don't see how this gets me any closer to it.
Okay. None of this exists. Fine, neither of us, nothing. Although I personally feel offended and slightly awkward about non-existing and yet casually chatting. Let's adopt your perspective. Maybe you need a closer contact with your subconscious that has the solution already, but you're too blind to see it.
Ah, clever. The Mongolian tried to tell him something once. Perhaps the second time is a charm.
You want to hypnotize me?
I'd rather see it as a summoning, but feel free to take it as hypnosis. Stand right here for me, in front of the fire. Would you?
All right. What have I got to lose anyway?
Here, drink.
Whether or not we like where it leads us, we reject our destinies at our own peril. Your mind prevented you from seeing something back then. I think it's time to find out what that was. Now, stare into the flame. Think of this fire as a beacon. It beckons you, its warmth, its energy. The fire will expand until it consumes us all. And in its light, that which is hidden shall be revealed. Now, focus your mind on your wife, Carl, and step into
The fall. Fascinating. This reminds me of that dream. Of that dream I saw 3 nights before Polyanka fell. It also was confusing. Past intertwined with the present, imaginary with reality. And then there was the future in it. A hazy, horrible future that came true 3 days later.
Then that doesn't suggest a memory at all. Oh, it's almost like an amalgamation of experiences.
He just said, that hasn't happened.
Hasn't happened yet.
Genghis Khan, you have returned to repeat your great deeds. We believe in different gods, but in the same truths. Oh, great Khan, you have shed blood before to establish order and peace. And now we have to shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. You might believe that this is your eternal bride, but must love stand in the way for eternal peace? She must die so others can live. This is her fate. Don't stand in its way.
Petya, where'd you go?
Here, Mama!
Are you coming?
The boys gone. Gentlemen. Sergei. Evgeny. Into the desert alone, then. What is that priest from my dreams want with Yana?
Petya! Coming, Mama.
Petya? The boy followed her voice. If only I could tell what parts of these maddening visions are real or invented.
Mama, where are you?
I can't, can I? And yet, I also clearly do not have the luxury of ignoring what my senses are showing me. So where does that leave us? Petya. All right, Petya. You seem to know where she is. Lead on.
Petya, are you coming or what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Ghost boy or magic dragon, this may not be my area of expertise, but one does not get to deny the planets exist because they've never built a rocket.
I'll be right there.
God, what a fool I am. Universe may be many things, but a liar it is not.
It's with your own knife that I am sacrificing this land. I am shedding her blood for a different god. But for our common truth. We are different, O Khan, but we want the same.
No, this can't be.
We know what destroyed the world in the last war. People with too much power. More power than they were ever ready for. We will wash their memory clean with blood.
Yana, what is this place? Can you hear me? Tell me how to find you.
You know exactly how to find her this whole time. But just like everyone else in this cursed metro, you are staring blindly forward, ignoring the past like it's never happened. And so, while you are chasing all the wrong shadows, the world shall turn!
I have what you seek. Yana! Akademicheskaya? I'm back home. He has to be in the station, she said. But this wasn't where she was supposed to meet him.
Serdar? It's Oksana. What's going on? Where are you?
Oksana. So you're fine after all, huh? Did you find your tarot?
I cannot touch tarot, Serdar.
Because you can't touch anything, right?
I'm real, Serdar. I still don't understand where I am. There's darkness, and it's my talking mind. And there's you.
You're trapped. And if this is what it's like for him, I must find Petya.
Petya? Is he real? Is he alive?
As real as you are. He's waiting for me at some station, she said. Petya is still in Tretyakovska. She'd follow Petya's voice through the smuggler's tunnel. I'll need to retrace her steps from there.
You were gone quite some time. What of Yana?
I saw her, in a way. The hallucinations, or what you call visions, I don't believe they were either. I do not understand what it's saying yet, but I know to listen now, and that's a start. Oh no, Oksana. Trouble ahead.
Did something happen?
What was that? all right. I'm at the smuggler's tunnel. I'm about to enter.
Do you copy? I said, get the fuck down here already!
Oh no!
Don't give me any more of your bullshit about cannibals or witch doctors!
What's wrong?
They killed Max. Why? What did Max do to you, you scoundrel?
I've already killed a bunch of these assholes, and I promise you, they're not made of fucking fairy dust, alright? Hello? Hello? Tasha! God damn it! Ah!
There must be something I can do for him. Max! Can you hear me, my friend?
You Halloween-looking assholes couldn't have done it back when Akademichka was still a sewer! Hey! Use your black magic to clean this shithole up! So I didn't have to piss away a decade kissing hands of the rest! The losses! Trying to make something that resembles civilization again! I did everything right! You fuck!
That infernal darkness. It's returning. Go hide! Hide now!
That phenomenon, it absorbed Max, or rather, annihilated him.
That's exactly how I felt about it. It's the void that you dissolve in.
He was in pain, and his spirit was devoured. What does that even mean?
It's death, Serdar. The ultimate death for the likes of us. This is how it feels. Please, please, go away. Run. Serdar, the people you helped in the train yard, the ones lost in the dark, you understand what they were now, I assume.
I've come to suspect, yes.
All along, I've heard other voices, like the slave traders, the slaves. So at first, I didn't understand why I couldn't hear those people. That's when it hit me. You are the only one who's heard this. Alex and I were separated.
And with all the wonders you believed in, you didn't suspect.
In my defense, dying isn't something I had a lot of first-hand experience with.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand why I can't hear the voices of others like me. I can't, but you can. You hear all of us. You feel our pain. How do you get to do that?
I don't know. It came slowly to me. It's when I stopped resisting it and forbidding myself to listen that I began to hear. I guess I just stopped being afraid of your kind at a certain point. It's when I felt sorry for you guys.
But here is what upsets me. If I can see or hear others, what if Alex? What if he perished as well and looking for me? What if we're trapped in our own worlds? Or what if he is alive but won't be able to hear me?
Your husband shared your fate. And chances are he is still in Tretyakovska as well. can't carry any more grenades.
When you reach Tretyakovskaya, do you have any idea where to look for Petya?
Yana last heard him near the memorial where I was ambushed.
Alex and I ran into many, many murders at that memorial over the years. You never met Petya, correct?
No. Yana had a few small photos, but even those were well worn by the time she and I found each other again.
Did you ever visit the memorial?
Yana wanted to go several times, but in my infinite wisdom, I convinced her dredging up the past was unhealthy in her state.
Who's to say what would have happened if you did? Every person who ever visited there tried to reach their loved ones. I imagine it would have been a much more popular place indeed if they succeeded.
Shit!
Virginia. Is someone there?
I just opened the door that leads somewhere entirely different than the last time I was here.
Alex and I used to say the Metro had a will of its own. Not to mention a sense of humor.
I feel I am quite ready to embrace this idea as well. Metro as a living superorganism, and us like mere flora existing in its gut. The question would be, does it have its own will and consciousness? Or is it the collective and the consciousness of all human beings that populate it?
Anything is possible.
This sounds wise and precise, in particular from a poltergeist, huh?
I don't know if I really like to think of myself as a poltergeist.
I'm sorry, this is a purely technical classification. How would you describe yourself?
I'm a loving soul.
Is it your love that holds you in this world?
I don't think we're so different, Count.
Can't carry any more grenades.
I don't sense any of the slave traders in the area. You should have some privacy as you look for Petya, but I don't know how long you'll be alone.
Oksana, wait. How would I go about reaching Alex?
My Alex is a scatterbrain. Whenever I had something to do and he'd start to drift off without a single comment, I would start counting backwards loudly from 10.
Like a bomb about to detonate.
More like a rocket. If Alex hadn't come back to reality by 0, I was just poof gone.
That poor child, forever singing a lullaby to someone whose lungs are still last.
Somebody singing for a loved one?
One of the many wayward souls here.
It's strange to know someone is singing a song you can't hear.
I'm at the shrine. If you start us off, I will join in.
10.
10.
9.
9.
I'm here! Oxy, where did you go?
Alex?
Alex, I'm right here. You be me. Thank you. Oh God. It's such an amazing feeling. Like dropping a burden. Like freeing myself from cuffs that held me bound and caged.
What now?
Our train is coming.
A train?
The train. The train that takes us further.
A train? How is it possible? A train to where? Till then, goodbye, Roxana. I do not understand, but maybe one day I will. All right then, Petya. Something tells me counting won't work for you. What clues have you left me? So, my mischievous friend, What business do you have with me this time, I wonder?
Mama? Mama, can you hear me?
Nadia?
The boy sounds frightened. Not that I blame him after what I've witnessed inside these walls. Those tubes guided me once, though isolating Petia's cries amidst so many others may not prove easy. Not that it was the first time, but I need to try and listen for the boy nonetheless. There you are, my young friend. So, Khan, not as finished with me as I'd hoped. No, I know this is not actually you. I am what you seek. Now I don't know if he's gloating or leading me into a trap.
I did that.
Hello?
Huh?
Petya? Is that you? Are you here? Perhaps he can't hear me like Max.
Hey! That's my mom's bandana. What were you doing with it? You're not one of those pickpocket guys in metro, are you?
Am I a pickpocket?
I watched a whole video about them in school.
I'm out of clips.
So if you think you can pull any funny stuff with me, you can't.
Thank you, Petya. I will consider myself warned. My name is Serdar. I'm an old friend of your mother's.
She never mentioned a Serdar before, and she tells me everything. Where is she?
I don't know. She was looking for you in Tretyakovskaya, but we were separated.
Ah! I knew it! I knew I shouldn't have left the station. But I thought I heard her voice, so I came down here. And there were these crazy dogs, and it was dark.
Dogs?
Some creatures. I don't know. They were hiding in one of the rooms, not far from here. I tried to get past them, I did, but it was just so dark.
It's all right, Petya. We could look for her together if you like.
You better not be a pickpocket.
I seem to remember having a bandana at some point.
Oh. Good point.
Right. Now, let's see what we can do about your dog problem.
Okay. Follow me.
Petya, when you heard your mother's voice, what was she saying?
I couldn't tell.
It was so loud back in the station with all those people jamming in there, waiting for the train.
Is that why you left the station?
She always said not to go off alone, but then she did it anyway. I waited and waited, but even the trains never came, and I got worried that maybe something happened, and she got lost. She does that sometimes.
Your mother tried very hard to get back to you, but you were not easy to track down.
I never moved, not even a centimeter. She's terrible at finding her way, even when there's not a crowd. She told me that one time. She even got lost in her own apartment complex for 2 hours.
When she was 15, she'd fallen asleep on her friend Mila's couch and thought she was at home.
You know that one? I know all of her stories by heart. She always says I'm her best friend, so it's part of the deal that she tells me everything. Well, I mean almost everything. I must have forgotten the stories she told me about. Sorry.
No offense taken, but hey, her and me, we've known each other almost since the same age as that Mila's story. Only then, we've lost trails of each other for a while.
You heard them, right? The dogs?
Yes, they do sound unpleasant.
Maybe we should just call the pound to get them. It's really dark in there. I know you got a flashlight and everything, but what if we got separated?
Would you feel better if I lit a path for you? I've heard only the good dogs will venture into the light.
You totally just made that up. But if you wanted to turn on some lights, that would be okay.
Very good then. Wait for the lamps to be on before you follow, all right?
Okay. Thank you, Serdar.
There are definitely no dogs in this area, Petya. Stay close to the lamps. I will scout ahead.
Thank you, Serdar.
I can't open this door. Petya, is this something you can help me with?
I will try.
Can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more grenades.
Thank you, Serdar.
Out of shells.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Another closed door. Petya, I need your help again.
I will try. Whoa. I guess you don't like dog
dogs here.
I'm really more of a cat person.
Mama! Did you hear her?
No. Where is she?
This way, come on!
Petya, can you tell how close we are?
She sounds kind of far away still, but it's definitely here.
Is there anything else?
She just keeps calling my name, over and over. I don't want her to worry about me.
Some concerns are out of our control, alas.
Maybe you should open it.
I can't carry any more grenades.
Serdar? I think something's wrong.
I can't carry any more
It
grenades.
doesn't sound right. It's like she's scared, but there's something else.
It's going to be all right. Keep listening for her, even if you're scared. Can you do that? I can't carry any more grenades.
Was that more dogs?
Yes, they've been all over the place lately. New ones now.
Watch out!
You're holding so bravely. Like a man grown. Your mom would have been real proud of you.
What she will say is that I keep getting myself in trouble. Oh, true. I'm just her son. I got myself in trouble so many times, too. Did she ever tell you about how she once accidentally ate my grandmother's wedding ring?
No? When did that happen? Go ahead, tell it to me. It sounds really interesting.
Right after before. Бабушка took it off to do the dish.
She never told me that story. I wish I'd been there for that one. Why don't you think of another one, okay? A funny one. Don't be afraid, tell it to me, and I'll sort it out with these mean dogs, okay?
not stupid, you know. I know what you will do.
Well, that makes one of us. Did you think of a funny story?
I'm saving it. For the next time you need a distraction.
You are most definitely your mother's child.
This is the right way, but something about this place creeps me out.
I feel something too. Your mother is not in there, is she?
No. She's somewhere on the other side of whatever is down there. We can go this way if we have to. What I feel is a lot of sadness coming from down there. Sadness and something else.
Okay, I can handle sadness, and we'll see about anything else.
What is this place?
These are the crypts.
What are those? Cliffs?
They're like cemeteries, but all underground.
Like a library, only with memories of people instead of books. Memories of what they once were. Everyone's got a story, right?
Yes, right.
They can't wake up. They're just bones. They're not human. They're just empty shells. Something that made them human left them. Something very important. I can feel it.
You are so very right. Wow. How can you be so knowledgeable at your age?
I'm like my mom. Sometimes I just know.
Petya, we need to be quiet now.
We have to calm down.
Out of shells.
Keep your eyes jumps not over, guys! It burns! Fuck! We are locked down!
Everybody, wrap your shit up! We are pulling out!
Yes, we're fine, for the time being.
Really, it's not much further.
Say, what about that other story you said you remember? The funny one?
Oh, right, I forget now.
Oh, well, did your mom ever tell you about the time a woman at the zoo tried to buy her leather jacket off her?
I don't remember any zoo story.
I'm out of shells.
by the way. But it wasn't the zoo, it was the museum.
Oh, right. It was, wasn't it?
I told you, I know all her stories.
Except about me.
Maybe you just got those wrong too.
I was in that one, thank you very much.
That was you? That was really you? I could have sworn it was someone else at the museum.
Lena, please. I'm almost out of ammo and they're still coming. Did you get everyone to the mess hall? Over! Please! I can't hold this fucking door anymore! Just say something! The light is still red. Do you copy? Did you not seal the door or is everyone not out yet? Turn green, you piece of shit light bulb.
can officially go fuck yourself.
I figured it out.
What?
Mom did mention you
Oh, she did, after all.
many times. But you confused me. You told me you were Serdar.
This is my name. I told you the truth.
Only Mom called you by your real name.
What are you talking about?
Genghis Khan.
What?
She always called you Genghis Khan. And sometimes Khan, because Genghis Khan is too long. You're a legend. The mighty Khan, fearless warrior. Ruler of the largest empire known to man.
Dear, stop. It's just a story.
Do you remember all the battles you fought?
No, I don't know what Yana told you, but...
She said you were reincarnated and she heard you talk like him. How cool is that?
It's not cool. The man was a vicious, brutal killer who was responsible for the deaths of millions, who executed thousands of prisoners in one day. Why would anyone want to be such a man?
I'm sorry.
No, Petya, I'm sorry. I'm not mad, I don't know. I had that dream of being Genghis Khan. In it, I was told that I had been blind to the evil I had brought to this world. And now that I'm born again, I'll be able to see it clearly. But do you get why I don't want to be that person again, Petya? I don't want to conquer the world.
No, but you can still make up for what you did. And I think you are trying already. Did you become a doctor just by chance?
I don't know. I just felt like helping those I could help.
So, keep doing it. What was that?
You felt it.
Does it have to do with all the sirens in the trains?
I don't think so. It's something else, something I don't yet understand, but I saw it hurting people. Let's move fast. These shafts aren't the ideal place to be right now. I'm out of shells. How about we play a game? Just like with the dogs back when I found you, only this time I want you to keep your eyes closed. See if you can follow the sound of my voice, but only move when I say, all right? Only a bit more, buddy.
I don't like your game very much. Maybe something less scary.
Are you all right?
I saw these people. They were dead. Screaming in my brain. Oh God, it hurts so much.
It's okay now, boy. It's okay.
Wait. Mama? Is this what's happening to her?
I don't know, but you should turn back. It's not safe for you here.
No! I have to find my mom.
I will find her for us both.
No! I have to. This is all my fault, don't you see? I was supposed to meet her at the station.
You're supposed to meet her at the station.
Yes. I want to find Mama. This should take us to her.
Yes, I'm starting to know the way. You told me there were dead people in that bad thing, and they were dying still? I am sorry, I just want to understand.
They... like, were dead before. We still carried on some. Like, not their bodies, but their essence. What was inside the shell, you know? That all the bad thing was dissolving them, destroying them forever. This was the real end for them. And they were in pain and so angry. And this thing was preying on their anger, turning them into itself, into nothing, feeding on them and growing bigger and stronger.
Wow, damn it.
But it can't hurt me, because I'm not dead, right?
Hopefully we'll be moving too fast for it to catch us. Can you still hear your mom?
I can hear her over these wrecks. Everything is just so loud.
I'm sorry, Petra, but we're going to have some trouble. That darkness hasn't returned. That's something. Pretty. Are you feeling any better now?
Back there, it hurt so bad. I couldn't even remember who I was. I couldn't remember anybody. If it hadn't let go...
I know, son. I know.
No, you don't. Did we run out of gas again?
No, I believe we have simply reached our destination.
What is this place?
Had to hazard a guess. I'd say it's an abandoned metro station, only I can't carry any more
Only... it's not. Can we rest? Just a minute?
I believe that's a good idea.
I don't know what's happening to me. I've never been so tired. This thing took all my strength.
Maybe it's for the good.
You're not gonna let me come to an end of it, are you?
I think your mother would be very angry with me if I did. Though, to be honest, I'm not sure the option was ours to
But
begin
what if I
with.
never see her again?
Of course.
You don't understand.
Carry any more clips? A note of shells.
She was there, holding my hand. And then people started showing and she was just gone. But she didn't feel gone. She should have been right there. Why couldn't I see her?
Tell me, do you still have your mother's bandana? I never understood why your mother wore the same bandana over and over. And one day, she told me she used to clean you with it when you were a baby. Then, after she told me that story, any time I saw the bandana, it made me feel very sad.
Why did it make you sad?
Because I didn't believe a bandana could bring her son back to her. And that made me feel helpless.
I'm sorry.
No, Petya. What I didn't understand was that the bandana wasn't there to help her find you. It was a gift so that I could.
So, you and Mom, when we find her, are you going to stay with us?
I might. If you don't mind, of course.
I don't. It's kinda cool to live with Genghis Khan. So I will call you by your real name.
Okay, you won. Khan it is. Last filter.
This place seems okay, right? Like it's safe somehow. Did you know that already?
Man loves to listen when the metro speaks.
This door. I can hear her behind it. You should start there.
Thank you, Petya. Your mother and I will see you very soon.
I'll be alright. Just bring her back soon.
bet you I might as well be walking into Hell's Mouth blind. And perhaps that is simply how it was always supposed to end. A wolf at the mercy of a worm. One more grenade left. No, Max, the world hasn't turned inside out. The hell is down here, all right. You just tried to make it cozy, my old friend. And if my visions make sense after all, and all the parallels hold up, my path to Yana will be the same here as it was back in Polyanka. I should just follow the same route I took under hypnosis.
Sari's attacks are getting more frequent. You are right. And there have been a lot. It has to be a sign. I saw a weird thing. I will say.
Clips.
Got you now!
Lot of shells.
I saw a weird thing. I will search.
Save us!
A note of shells.
voice, she's still calling for Petya. Then those assholes took her away. We can still save her. Max! Please, where are you?
Tasia, these scumbags, they dragged her all the way down here and killed her. Here.
Max, where are you? They must have taken you here too.
I can't carry any more darts. Can't carry any more darts.
I saw a weird thing. I will say it. Spread out! I will get you!
Clips. I can't carry any more darts.
The worm did not take him. The worm
left the meat for us. Only the worm's enemies can be eaten. He looks like an enemy. The priest will decide.
Tells us that mankind is no longer worthless. We have squandered its gifts, scarred its land. Man does not love the world. This woman does not love the world!
I'll get you out of here. Set her free!
This one! I am very curious about. When the woman came, I had this feeling that the Great Worm had chosen her for a reason. But now I see. She is merely the arrow pointing to that which must not be missed. Why do you look so familiar, stranger?
I'm only here for her.
Well, somehow, I think not. Let the truth pass through you, girl, for you are the vessel of this world and its creator. Now tell me, what has the world sent me? Who is this man? Very good, my son. Now, sing Khan's name, so the world knows him, for he shall follow you soon.
Yana, I have found Petya! Can you hear me?
I think not!
I heard what you seek.
And what great devil would that be?
Han? Is that you? Who's there? Serdar?
No. No. My love, please. I can't lose you now. Did it all have to cost so much?
Khan? Where are you?
Yana? I'm here, my love.
Is it true? Did you find Petya?
I would have said anything to get you off that altar. But yes, you were right all along.
You really found him! Is he with you?
It isn't safe for him here, but he's close. What is it?
I knew you were coming. I saw it in a dream. The great Genghis Khan.
I will always come for you.
I know it's disorienting, but there are dangers here. I can guide you, but you have to trust me.
Always. Take me to my son, O noble Khan.
We need to go.
Serdar, hurry! Through here! This way!
Yana, are you still with me?
I'm here. Serdar, where is Petya? He's not...
He is safe. I promise you that. Nothing good. Stay close to me.
Serdar, hurry!
The mounted gun.
Serdar, are you all right? Wake up!
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yana, are you with me?
I'm here. The danger's past, hasn't it?
The people of the Great Worm and all they unleashed are no longer our concern. Yana, I am so sorry for every injustice, for every shade of doubt, for every pill I made you take.
What did you say once? You never have to apologize for loving me? My husband. You help people. That's who you are.
I just sentenced countless men to death in there in the name of helping people. That's who I am. A destroyer of worlds in this life or any other. The reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
Doing the right thing has a cost. You wanted me to be happy. You saw the cult needed to be stopped, and you stopped them. Sometimes we need to become the thing we fear in order to prevent something worse, or to make something better. My love, look around you. If life and death aren't absolutes, then maybe good and evil aren't either. And yes, even for vicious Mongolian warlords.
Even for vicious Mongolian warlords.
I'm here. Mama's finally here.
Mama. How many times do I have to tell you? If you want to get lost, just don't do it alone.
I know. I'm so sorry, Sechok. I tried so hard to find you, but I wasn't exactly top of my class at mom's school.
Are you kidding me? You're the greatest mom in recorded history. You sent Genghis Khan to find me.
Yes, I did.
Damn, not again.
This is something new.
I thought we'd have more time.
Don't we? Whatever hold time had on this place, I'm pretty sure it lost that battle. Perhaps to the great Khan himself. You can lead my son and I to a place like this, and time cannot keep you from me. You will find me when your work is done.
Oh? And what work would that be?
You'll know. You do learn, Khan, and you do grow.
We're not just going to leave him here, are we? Isn't there any way?
Do not fret. I'm only starting to learn the rules, but I'm pretty good at figuring things out.
Be careful what you wish for, little one. It may be a very long train ride. Do not hurry, my love. We'll be waiting for you as long as it takes on the other side. We now have all the time in the universe, thanks to you.
Remember your first kiss? Your eyes closing, the breath passing over your lips in the seconds before.
The longing to discover what comes next. You're losing yourself to merge into something unspeakable, to see it to the unknown, and to feel happiness you'll probably never be able to match with anything else. Or will you? What if nothing is gone forever? What if no one is? Maybe the darkness that we run from is filled with their voices, and you can hear them, and they can hear you. Maybe not. One thing you learn in the metro is that everyone has their own truth. So here is mine. He who has enough courage and patience to stare into the darkness for his entire life shall be the first to see the flash of light.